Hello, everybody. How is it going today? I hope that you're all having a fantastic Wednesday, aka Hump Day. Today's Wednesday, right? Yes. Okay. I second guessed myself there for a moment because right now I don't know what life is. Um, I just recently had an interview with Penn Cole, and my friends Bree and Rainey joined me as well, and so I'm kind of like on a high right now. I'm currently reading the third book in the series, the Kindred's Curse saga. It's called Heat of the Everflame. But I did just finish Glow this morning, and I just needed to immediately start. And one question I forgot to ask her, by the way, was how did this book get bigger? And then the font got smaller. But what does she put in these books? Because they're like crack. Anyways, that's what I'm reading today. Let me know what you guys are reading. I'll also drop the link for you guys in case you're interested in watching the replay of the interview. It was so fun. It was amazing. Like, I truly cannot believe that we just talked to Penn Cole. That was crazy. But we are here to read for the Reindeer Readathon. And I hope that you're all ready because the Candy Cane team is going to crush it all. We are taking home the fictional trophy. So let me know what you're going to be reading today or what you're going to be doing. I am just so excited to be here. I love this time of year and I love just all the fun stuff. I'm going to be doing a little bit of work while I listen along in my audiobook. A little plug for Penn. She mentioned that these books are on Audible right now for a pretty deep discount, like a couple of bucks, which they're normally $40. So if you do want to go get them, I would suggest getting them now because then it ends up being cheaper than the cost of a credit. So go get you some Pen Cole books because they're heating up. Anyways, let's see who is here. We have Shannon. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button, and she's got her first medal going. Hello, Shauna. I'm not sure what I'm going to be reading yet. I'm excited to hear what you are reading, though, because I know you put out a Bookmas Advent TBR the other day, and I saw all of the books that you had on that, and I was like, oh, these look so fun. I was going to read a short book next, but I think I will dive into one I have been excited to start instead. Happy reading, book friends. Very exciting rally. Hello, Alicia. I'll be finishing up my choosing of my Reindeer Readathon books. Go Team Snowflake. I'm trying to use my books to create my TBR. That is amazing. Also, playing catch up with planner stuff and video stuff. I know that all too well. Hello, Quinn. How's it going? All of Penn's audiobooks are on a deep sale on Audible. So after the interview, I bought them all. If you don't mind sharing, how much did you buy them for? I had already purchased them using credits a while ago. I think like over the summer. So I gave a portion, I guess, whatever the cost of a credit is. But yeah, I thought the credit was cheaper than the $40 audiobook. But yeah, go get them now. Hello, Chrissy. Currently listening to Keep Me by Sarah Kate. Ooh, I actually need to switch around some of my Reindeer Readathon TBR books because I got the audio arc, the advanced listener's copy of this. So I need to read it before it gets archived. Let me know if you're liking it, Chrissy. Hi, Ro. How's it going? Hello, Samira. Hello, Hilder. Happy readathon. I'm not reading right now, doing some Christmas cards, but hopefully reading later on. Hopefully this is, festive vibes at least, getting you in the holiday season. Hi, Boo! Reading my book for Team Candy Cane before taking Nesta to the vet. If you didn't know, Nesta is her newest addition to the family. It is her little kitty cat. Hello, everyone. I'm reading The Season of Secrets by QB Tyler or Merry Ever After by Tessa Bailey, both on Kindle. Ooh, I do like me some QB Tyler. I do like Tessa as well. Lately, I haven't liked her stuff, unfortunately, but The Season of Secrets. I've got to check this out. I'm assuming it's like a holiday novella by QB Tyler. Hello, Squishy. What's going on? Hello, Allie. Reading Songbird and the Heart of Stone. I finished this last week, I think. Yes. And I was a little disappointed. I wanted more, but it's okay. I'm excited to see where this story with Misha goes. But I guess we have to wait like at least another year. Hello, Alex. I got so happy that you're sprinting since doing you doing so. I hope that the sprints cheer you up a little bit and get lots of productivity and reading in today. Ooh, 780 each. That is cheaper than the price of a credit. Like even if you buy the credits on a bundle deal, I want to say they're about 11 or $12 depending on how many credits you purchase at once. I usually go for the 5 credits at once, but 780 for a now this audiobook I want to say is like 30 something out, like 38 hours, something like that. That's a pretty good deal, okay? And the third one is dual narration. So you get more than just um the female perspective, which is DM. I think her name's Amanda. Let me look. Amanda Dolan. And then it says Will M. Watt is doing the male perspective. So I'm here for this. I'm a Luther girly, but I will say I have a little bit more of a heart now for Henry after Penn explained a little bit of his actions and his motives. So, oh, I remember the cute reindeer racing from last year. Yes, they are back. I like look forward to these reindeer racing every year. Hi, Brittany, reading Voyage of the Damned. I hope that it's going well. I hope you're enjoying it. I heard it was set during Christmas, but I don't want to know too much about it because I want to go in blind. I hear you. That is how I am with a lot of my books. When I'm like doing a vlog and stuff, I'm like, I don't want to know the synopsis. I want to go in blind. I like to be surprised. First 2 Zodiac Academy books are under $3 as well. Ooh. Yeah, I need to stop on Audible right now because I'm pretty sure I spent about $100 on like 20 audiobooks or so. I bought all Audible exclusives because I knew I could find the others like through the library and stuff. But the ones that I know aren't through the library, I was like, let me snatch these up because I know I will read them. I think I'm going to start On Earth. Wait, I'm going to start On Earth, We're Briefly Gorgeous while I diamond paint. I haven't heard of this one. Is this a romance? I feel like I need to look this up. Hold on. Let me Google this. On Earth by Ocean Vuong. I'm not sure if I'm saying this right. Poetry. LGBT contemporary. Ooh, okay. It's a letter from a son to a mother who cannot read. Interesting. I've heard so many great things about it. And even Quinn says, Shauna, I love that book. Amazing. I hope that you enjoy it. I see the first book by Penn Cole's about $4. Pick it up. It is, I will say the first book's a little slower. It's doing a lot of world building and setting you up for the like character development that you're going to see in Glow. I can't speak to Heat yet because I'm only 3 chapters in, but Glow was freaking fantastic. Like, it was 5 stars, hands down. If I could give it more stars, I would. I'm pretty sure this is my favorite series, my favorite fantasy series now, like hands down. And that's before going into the interview with Penn. Like, I think Penn is an amazing person. So don't think that just having the author interview like made me more biased. I was already like, oh yes, I'm here for this going in. I just started Keep Me so not far in. I got a skip the line copy on Libby and dropped everything to listen to it. I'm super excited for it. That's amazing. I love that. I'm doing the same. I'm going through my wish list and making sure the ones I'm going to buy are not available at the library or Hoopla. Yes. I think occasionally if there's a book from the library, but it's like a year wait, I'm like, okay, I want to read this now, so I'll buy it. Especially I will definitely buy a fantasy book if it's part of a series and the series is ongoing, because usually I will say like 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna end up rereading it. Like I bought Iron Flame, like that whole everything that's out currently. Pre-ordered Onyx Storm. I have all of Spark, which I'm reading now, and then in anticipation for Burn, I reread Serpent and the Wings of Night, so the Crowds of Nyaxia series. So like those series I definitely have been rereading. So I was like, yes, let me just buy these outright. Listening to Rock Paper Killers by Alexia Mason. I love that title. Anything that's like a subtle nod to slashing, I'm like, heck yes, I'm here for it. Hello, Reindeer. Hi, Eric. I'm working right now, but we'll be in the chat hanging out. Good to have you here. And thanks for stopping by earlier on the interview. I'll probably check if I can get it through a credit. Yes. I always do like a little cost benefit analysis with my Audible credits because I want to enjoy my entertainment stuff and I also want them at a good value? Okay. I'm going to pause the comments here, but we're going to do 1 hour sprints today. So I have our lovely reindeer here, numbers 1 through 6, and I'll let you guys vote. I don't know if you can see them very well, but I'll let you guys vote which one you think's going to win. I'm actually going to turn off this stuff too because it's really loud. Yes, okay. So just you could put in the chat like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then at the end we'll see who won, and then you just get cheers and hooray. There's no like real prize for your reindeer in this little thing winning, but there are prizes for the winning team of Reindeer Readathon through some of our sponsors. So get to reading. All right, I will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, I'm not scaring anyone, but if you selected number five won. How did everybody's sprint go? What did you guys get up to? So I was doing a little bit of a balance. I was trying to clear out some emails that came through earlier this morning, just responding to work people and answering like patient information stuff, all that fun thing, all those fun things. Um, I listened to a little bit of Heat. I'm towards the end of chapter 4, so I'm about 5% into this book, and it is like, how big is this? It's going to be a very slow percentage progression. Oh dear. It's 761 pages, and I'm currently on like page 35. So it's gonna be a hot minute before I finish this book, but that's a-okay. I did submit my first book for Reindeer Readathon this morning, which it wasn't initially part of my original TBR. It was actually a book I wanted to finish in November, which was Glow of the Everflame, but I didn't get around to it, and I started it on December 1st. So finished that for the Donner prompt because I got a couple of different words like battle and death, and I said, oh, that cover definitely, and also the vibes of the book. There was a little bit of both going on. And so I submitted that, got some points for my team, got some bonus points. So again, go Team Candy Canes. Let me know what team you guys are on if you're just joining. Let's see. I'm looking at who voted for number 5 as the winner. I said 4, so definitely not me. Oh, looks like Rally, you are the sole winner. You're the only one who said number 5, so yay to you. Hello, Rita. Happy to see your beautiful face. We'll be lurking, working on admin tasks today. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I've had a wonderful day so far. So, Allie asks, how do we sign up for the readathon? So, unfortunately, I think the readathon signups are closed. Um, they closed on December 1st, midnight Eastern time. So, unless Eric says otherwise, I think it's closed. I'm sorry. Hello, Delara. Reading Dead Happy. I chose to. Currently reading my first book for the readathon. What are you reading? And also, welcome, Bookaholic Banter. I love your name. Hello, Jessica. Just joined. I'll be reading and listening to Your Mom's Gonna Love Me by Matt Rife. I am only a few chapters in and loving it. So I actually looked this up because you said that. And I went to see his, I know he's a little controversial. I went to see his comedy show in Durham with a friend. Wow, was it last year already? And it was so funny. I actually have like at the very top of my shelves here my little Matt Rife teddy bear up there, if I am pointing in the correct direction. Sometimes on my camera it's backwards, so I don't know. But he was very fun and entertaining. I know, again, he is a little controversial because he's made some not so nice jokes. Um, So just I'll leave it there. But I didn't know he wrote a book. Good morning, Anne. 50 pages left. Then I can move on to All the Colors. That sounds like a nice book. What is it about? Oh, this must be a double post. Hello, Anouk. Just joined reading Nightmare Before Christmas. I have been seeing this everywhere. And if I didn't already have a book for my, is it Dasher? Is Dasher the first prompt? The one where it's like read a recommendation book like you've been seeing all over social media and stuff. Now I'm looking up the prompts real quick. Yeah, Dasher. If I didn't have, what do I have currently there? I know what books I have on my TBR, but I don't remember specifically what I have them for. Oh, I have Big Nick Energy, which is a book by Morgan Elizabeth, because I've been seeing that everywhere as one of the holiday books as well. Hello, Christina. How are you today? Remember to hydrate, show some love to the like button. I need to go refill. Hello, Jess. Just waking up, need coffee and breakfast before I get my latest TBR video out. The last one of 2024. Amazing. Rally said, got a chapter into my book, but having a headache. Painkiller time. That's no fun. I hope you feel better. Hello, bookskers and purrs. The sprint's so adorable. I'm in lurk mode for the day. I saw you over on Stacy and Steph's channel. And hello, I love your name as well. That's super cute. Hello, Amal. How are you? Chapter 9 of Wilder by Rebecca Yarros. Wilder. I didn't know this was a book by her. Part of her Renegades series. Have I seen this cover? I may have. It's definitely one of her older books. Okay, so 2016 sports romance. Gives me some ideas for my April plans. Got 92% into On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous and did some diamond painting. Getting a scam call. That's fun. You're flying through that. Well, it is poetry, I guess. So poetry books usually go faster. Any poetry, or any, I don't know if they're necessarily poems, but any pieces in the book that you're like, oh, I love this. No, it stressed me out at the end of the race there. I know it looks like your reindeer or one of the reindeer is gonna win, and then it's like another one just goes, whoop, just like plows past the others. I didn't read, but I got myself some lunch and played some games. What did you eat for lunch, and what games did you play? Speaking of games, so my bestie Bree keeps mentioning this Good Pizza, Great Pizza game, and I downloaded it on my iPad last night, so I was playing that for like 45 minutes before bed. It's so mindless, but it's definitely one of those like cozy games. And I was trying to read, I was trying to listen to my book while I was doing that, but I couldn't read what the customers were asking for on their pizza and also listen to what the book was saying. So I had to stop reading and just play the game. Oh my gosh, I had to like single task. Did some planner updates and set up Christmas cards, made labels for addresses, and did some budget stuff. You're doing amazing with this budget stuff, Alicia. Speaking of Stacy and stuff, hello. Hope you're enjoying the readathon and working from home today. I hope work is going well. Still pushing through Binding 13, trying to enjoy it more this time around rather than just fill a prompt. I love that book. It is definitely, I feel like, okay, it is a YA book, but it's not YA content, if that makes sense. Like, I probably, if I had a teenager, I probably wouldn't let them read that. I would probably wait till they were like, well, still in the young adult range, but it definitely deals with some heavier stuff, and it's very emotional and like heart-wrenching. Just yeah, it's a book that evokes a lot of feelings, I feel like. I'm on Team Candy Cane. Woohoo! Hellos to Jessica and Jessica, Rally, Leslie, Amal, Shauna, Samira, Anne, Anouk, Rita, Alex, Quinn, Brianna, Alicia, Shannon, and everyone I missed. Hi, Christina. You are very welcome. Cute Teddy. It's super soft too. I think I don't know if it's the brand of it or the type or whatever, but I remember him saying it was like a Chelsea bear, like a Chelsea teddy bear or something. Which again, I don't know what that means. My boys did sign up again this year. Not sure what team Charles is on, but I believe Son is on Nutcracker and has his list all set. Well, you are on a fantastic team, Christina's son, but we're gonna crush you. The Candy Cane team's gonna crush you. I know the Nutcrackers do the crushing, but Candy Cane's attack over here. Bye, Rita. Thanks for sprints. Gotta get tons done. Hope you have a great day. Your nails fiery red. Love that. Yes. I was trying to get a little bit in the festive mood. Just double checking. Do you submit each book after finishing or all together? So you can do it either way. I would say do it as you finish a prompt because we have like weekly standings that we can update everybody with. And I feel like it's more accurate when you submit after you finish a book versus like waiting till the end. I mean, you could do the whole like reindeer thing where it's like, oh, like, do you think someone's gonna win? And it's like, shoom, the other team takes off. But up to you. Just make sure you submit them and keep track of your submissions because Eric's got a lot of people that have signed up. I think it was like over 500 or 700. It was one of those numbers. There's a lot of people. So amazing job, Eric, because he sent out emails to all these people and, assigned teams and everything. So just make sure that when you're doing your submissions, you keep track of what you submitted because we don't want to add more work onto Eric's plate by being like, did I submit this? And you should get email verification for your books or your submissions. So keep track of that somehow. Amal says, I love black nail polish and a little glitter for the tips. That sounds cute. I haven't been to one of his shows yet, but I have seen all the stand-ups he has released. That is cool. You can get a teddy bear from his shows. He just released this book yesterday. I pre-ordered. Ooh, okay. Got it yesterday in the mail. I'll have to go check that out. I finished it, my book, and looked at emails, did a book club for Dasher. That is amazing, Alex. These are going to be work sprints until I get my stuff done for the day. Hope I can get it done fast. I feel you. I'm over here like trying to do my work too. So if you see me just like staring at the screen, it's because I'm working on a report for work while I'm listening to my book. Happy I helped with ideas. Today's project day, so I have to finish laundry and then I can iron fabric and start getting pants, I read this as parts, made for matching Christmas Eve PJs, hoping to finish the crochet project. I'm on row 18 of 22. Ooh. Also, need to work on ornaments and maybe diamond paint. Get some pics taken. You're on a roll, Christina. It is definitely project day. I'm also hoping to sprint hop around too. I can crochet during the chatty bits. It's helping get that done. Amazing. All of it, to be honest. The writing is so good. Okay. So the whole book is a banger. Alicia got one video uploaded, one down, 3 to go. That's amazing. I wanted to film a video today, but maybe not. I think I might do it tomorrow, maybe Friday. I'm not sure yet. I wanted to do a specific video, but I need things for it, so it's not ready. Does that make sense? I'm not committing to Bookmas or Vlogmas or whatever this year, but just trying to post a little bit more throughout the month as fun ideas come. I'm trying not to make it too overwhelming because work is crazy busy this time of year. Triggering too, but still, yes. Confident much. I had some tacos for lunch. Just realized I had it on Taco Tuesday, and I played a royal cooking game on my iPad. Ooh, fun. Look, we only got what Team Snowflake and Team Candy Cane represent here. Oh, well, never mind. Christina's son is Nutcracker. So where are the other teams at? Where are you guys at? I checked it and it's Nutcracker, which although it's not with you, it's perfect for him because he collects nutcrackers. Ooh, that is perfect. We have a dry erase board with the reindeer names going down the middle, and son picks on one side and dad's on the other so they can cross them off as they go. I love this. I love that you guys have made it like a family game too. So that's even more fun. All right, friends, let's get our new reindeer on the board. Here we go. Let me race again. And I'm going to shuffle our characters so we get some different ones. I usually will go like 3 times. So, actually, I saw a reindeer I wanted. Hold on. We're going to shuffle. There we go. I'm going to go for, oh, they didn't put them in order. Okay, I'm going to go for number 1. Wait, number 5. This is confusing. The one with the rainbow hat. Can you guys see that? I think number 5 is the rainbow hat. Yeah, they didn't put the numbers in order, so that's a little confusing. Okay, let me know which reindeer you want to win, and we're going to go for another hour. By the way, if I didn't say, I'm going to be going live until 5 p.m. Eastern, so that will be when Kristen from Kristen Craves Books starts the Reindeer Readathon sprints on her channel. So at 5, I'll stop, and you guys will just go on over there. All right, I will see you guys in 1 hour, and happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. So, as you can see, number 6 won that race. How did everybody's sprint go? I don't know if I'm scaring anybody when we first come back from our break because there's no like timer or anything going on or chiming or whatever going off like on my normal sprints. But yeah, I'm trying not to scare people. So, let's see if anybody voted for number 6. Christina said, we need to put you on the TV so we can see the reindeer better. Looks like Alex, you were someone who said number 6. Anyone else? I don't see another 6, so Alex, you're the winner. um, okay, that sprint. What did I do? I was diligently working, very absorbed into my work trying to get this report done. I wish I knew like how far percentage wise I was in this, but I'm nearly done. I usually go based off like trying to make sure I don't have any identifying info, like how much the stack is, and the stack is usually this big. So whenever the stack is gone, so for example, this is the stack of the other stuff I've finished. So I write up all that info into my report. So I'm nearly done. I'm probably like 80% done. In my book, I am 7% through it. I'm on page 55, and I'm really hating this one character so far. I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody, but if you've read Heat or you're getting to Heat, you'll probably know a certain person is not a nice person. um, I think that's all I did. And my partner came in because he was asking me about Christmas gifts or something. I think he may potentially be either trying to throw me off or he's trying to get me a massage for Christmas because he knows I need one. Because I'm always like, oh, can you massage my back? Like, especially like up here, the upper shoulder areas and stuff. Because, I don't know, I carry a lot of my tension there. Okay, let me see what you guys got up to. If you're just joining, welcome. Let us know what team you're on and what you're up to today, whether you're reading or being productive or a little bit of both. So Alicia said I have to go pick up the little ones. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Gonna finish a task for a customer in the sprint. Hopefully that went well, Julie. Also, hello. And Brooke is here. Hello to Brooke. And yes, number 1 did have a small following, but unfortunately did not win. Brooke says, hi, how was that sprint for everyone? I got here a little late, but got 20 pages read. I'm currently reading Not in Love by Allie Hazelwood. How is this one? I definitely have a couple of Allie Hazelwood books to catch up on. I heard that the Under the Mistletoe series, the little novella, audible shorts, or whatever they're called, I think I've been hearing positive things about. Wait, is it that one? No, I've been hearing positive things about the Christina Lauren one. And the Allie Hazelwood one's a little like lower on the list, unfortunately, next to maybe Tessa's. I think that's what I've been hearing. Or maybe Allie's is one of the better ones. I don't remember. Let me know. Run, little reindeer, run. I finished my book rating 4 stars and did some more diamond painting and made good progress. It's amazing. I can't wait to see all of these diamond paintings when you're done. Hello, I believe it's Tennille. Am I correct? Hello. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Hello, Livia. How are you today? I was able to start Mary Ever After by Tessa Bailey, and I'm loving it so far. Okay. You might be the first person I've heard saying that they love this one, because I have not heard great things about this one, unfortunately. Brittany said, spent that sprint editing my November wrap up. Always a busy always a busy time in the booktube world. It's snowing by me right now, and I'm loving the Christmas vibes. That's like, okay. I wish that I could enjoy the snow without the like having to go out in it. I know snow is a cursed word around here, Christina, because Christina's gonna be like, "Don't say that word." But like, for example, it sucks when I have to go out and walk my dog in it, and then I'm like slipping and sliding all over the place, and then I'm also worried about like her little feet being, because like in between their toes, they can get the little salt stuck in them, or just like worried about her toes being cold, her paw pads or whatever. Um, she loves running in the snow though, I will say that, but she does like do that whole hurt like, "Oh no, my paw, it's too cold" kind of thing. She's a little diva. And then the other sucky thing about snow is it if you don't put it in the garage, like your car in the garage, you have to like clean off your car, and then like the roads and driving to work and all that not fun stuff. Oh, and then there's a third thing. So for me, I have to go into the office when I have patients in the office. Like today is a work from home day, but like tomorrow, let's say if it snowed, which it's actually supposed to snow sometime here this week, but actually it's supposed to snow. Oh, it went away. It was supposed to snow tomorrow, but it wasn't going to be like sticking or anything. Um, Basically, it would suck because I'd have to like drive to work and potentially, if it's bad enough, like cancel like my patient for the day because we can't go in person. So, yes, I am banning somebody. One moment. Okay. Inappropriate comments will be deleted, by the way. I think I missed something. Do we submit books? I joined a team and finished a book, but I'm sure I'm missing something. Is there a Discord? There is, Tennille. So, the Discord, actually, I can get you the link real quick. So, the link is posted down there below somewhere. And if you go to choose roles, you can join your team's chat. Also, we created a category called important links. So you can submit your books using the Google form. That way you can get some points for your team. By the way, did you already tell us what team you're on? Christina says, "Hi, Tennille." Okay, so I was right. Read 3% of Silent Evidence on NetGalley and ate lunch. What was for lunch, Amal? Another work sprint and my brain is fried. I have a little bit left, but I think it can wait until tomorrow. We'll read next sprint. That's how I am usually with work. If I'm like, oh, my brain's done, I can't. Also sitting with my family watching Syrian news and ecstatic. Will be MIA for a bit, but reading in the background. I won. I stayed up to see if I won. That's awesome. Yeah, and you were like the sole winner, Alex. Ah, Team Snowflake. Okay. Yes, make sure you submit under when you click the form, submit for Team Snowflake, and then you go through each of the prompts, and you can say, if you didn't complete that prompt, don't click anything. And you're not submitting, like, let's say you finished 2 prompts so far for this readathon. You don't have to submit those 2 prompts every time. I don't know if this makes any sense, what I'm trying to say. So if you click on the submission form and you only want to submit for Dasher, just click Dasher. Let's say a couple days from now you finish Donner. You don't have to then input, oh, I did finish Dasher and I did finish Donner. Just submit for the book that you're currently submitting for. And you don't even have to put what book. You just say I completed it. It's honor system. I'm starting to read Cruel Winter with you. Are you enjoying it, Livia? Hi, Sarah. How's it going? I will be on Sarah's channel. I think it's next Friday, is it? 13th. Yes, in the afternoon. We're going to hang out for a little bit. I like Allie Hazelwood's the most so far. Okay, maybe it was Allie's was good. I've heard Allie and Christina Lauren were up there, but Tessa's was bad. I think Tessa might be. I like Tessa, but I feel like maybe she's churning out too much lately and the quality of the work is not as good. So I don't know. I've been reading Under the Mistletoe books. Allie's was just fine. Tessa's was bad. Oh, that's the consensus. Tessa's was not good. So doesn't make me want to pick up that one, sadly. Currently on Alexandria Bellafleur's, and it's cute. I like saying her last name. So hellos to Brittany, and hello back to Christina. Currently reading Keeping 13. I did see that you were reading this earlier, I think. Or maybe someone else is reading it too. Oh, I think Amal might be reading it actually, if I'm not mistaken. Um, oh, I hope you're loving this. It's definitely a lot, but I hope you're loving it. I really like Not in Love so far. It was a bit confusing at first because it is a workplace environment, so some of the terminology is confusing, but I'm loving the plot. What are the occupations? I will say the my favorite Ally book has been Love on the Brain because it was a neuro book and that's my specialty, like neuroscience, neuropsych. That's what I went to school for. So I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm a nerding out over this romance book." I think I'm the only one. Wait a minute, only one what? Oh, only one. Oh, only one that likes it. Okay, makes sense. It's okay. We all like what we like, and that's okay. We have almost 3 feet up here. I will share with everyone. 3 feet is like half of me, more than half of me, because I'm like five. I don't know, 5'2", 5'3". It's been inconsistent, so I don't really know. I unhauled the Tessa Bailey Christmas book after I heard their names are Melody and Beat, and it's about music, and they just gave me the ick. Yeah, I read this last year with Brittany and Kelsey. I think was it? Yeah, it was your book club, and then it was also Wreck the Halls was the Reindeer Readathon buddy read last year. I think Hannah liked it. My co-host Hannah. I was like, meh, it was all right. It just wasn't doing anything for me. Jessica said I read a couple of chapters. You're very welcome to Neil, and hi to Christina. I'm confused, Haley. I thought it was Luke and Evie. What's the name of the Tessa? Oh, I think Haley's talking about the one from last year, Wreck the Halls. Hello to Sarah, Christina. We have Tennille says, I completed Comet and I'm halfway through Vixen and Rudolph, but Cupid will be a brick. So that won't go as fast. I'm so sad you're on Team Snowflake because you're killing it right now. I'm starting it this sprint. All right, fantastic. Agreed. I think Tessa is trying to publish too many in a year and the quality is suffering. 3 books in a year for 2 years in a row is a lot. Yeah, even if it's like the short novellas and stuff, that's still a lot, right? And I know she's probably getting pushed by her publishers and stuff. I do have an arc of Dream Girl drama, so I'm gonna read that because it's part of the series that uh I've been reading like Fangirl Down, the Au Pair Affair. So I'm gonna read Dream Girl drama and see if I like it or not. I'm hoping it's good. We'll see. And then for my mods in the chat, can you please maybe either ban or time out some of these people who are spamming? I see you're doing a great job, but we're not going to tolerate any spammy comments or inappropriate comments, but happy to have your appropriate comments be read on screen. Just got back from picking up kiddos, now to get back to work. Boo. I don't want to do more work either. Gonna read the Tessa one after I finish the Allie Hazelwood one. I might try to pick up one of these novellas. Like, if y'all had to say one of the Under the Mistletoe novellas to read, which one would you be like, yes, you must read this? Because I still have the Valentine's ones to get through as well. I'm on Team Snowflake. Didn't get much reading done because we are decorating our home for Christmas. I still need to put up the tree. And then I feel like by the time I put it up, I'm going to have to pull it down. So I'm like, what's the point? And I was trying to convince my partner, like, could we put the tree downstairs, like in the second floor in the window? And he's like, no. So it has to go in the loft, which is on the fourth floor. I don't want to lug this tree up 4 floors. Okay, one's a scientist, the other is from a company who buys loans, and his company bought rights to her, so the forced proximity is giving. Okay, that's not too bad. And thank you, Christina, for helping out. It is on subscriber mode, so I'm not sure, like, I don't know, maybe they subscribe just to spam, but I might change that to longer times so that I don't know, people be dumb. You're good. Thanks, Shauna. I'm trying to help you. You guys are great. You're fantastic. I'm on page 41 of Orla Rafferty Seeks Her Fortune. My brain is so distractible this week. If there was a magic vitamin to make me focus, I'd take it. I feel this. Other than like ADHD meds, yeah, I I feel this. I don't take like Adderall or anything like that because I don't have ADHD, but like I would like the focus that people who have people when they take ADHD. Oh my gosh, I can't even say this right now. For the people who have ADHD and take medication for it, I know that like the focus is like night and day. I wish I had that like laser focus sometimes, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Almost on page 83. Super good so far. Me and the fam love reading this under the bridge in our little tent. I'm not sure if that's a legit comment or not. I've only read the first Under the Mistletoe, the Allie Hazelwood one, and loved it. Okay, so the consensus is that it's not too bad. Am I a fan of medieval orcs? Again, I don't know if this is a legit question, but why not? I read weird stuff, you know, weird romance stuff from time to time. Samira says, I live in a townhouse with 4 floors as well, even just walking up the steps to work out. Because, yes, yes. Like, I'm on the 3rd floor currently, and just like I have to go down to the 1st floor, obviously, to take my dog out. But like the 2nd floor is like the kitchen, living room. 3rd floor is like the bedrooms, my office. But the 4th floor is like, I don't ever go up there. If you ever see me up there, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think. It's probably been months. It's probably been months since I've gone up to the loft. That's crazy. Good morning, Nicole. How are you today? What are you up to? Wait a minute. Have you posted a wrap up for NetGalley yet? Because I'm like so curious to see how you did. Nicole was the creator of NetGalley November. We did a 24/7, 30 days out of November. So every day we sprinted. It was just around the clock. It was so much fun. Now that I've had a taste of some time off for Thanksgiving, I just don't want to go back to work, and we'll have a long winter recess again in another couple weeks, so my brain is TV static. I feel this. Yes, it's like kind of like when you work for 2 days and then you have like the rest of the week off and then you have to go back to work and do like a full week and you're like, "What?" It's kind of like that with these upcoming weeks because we had Thanksgiving and then we have Christmas coming up, then New Year's, and it's just so interrupted and everything. And then work expects you to still work your 40 hours, but like not work every day, so it's not fun. Hello, Stacy. How are you? You just reminded me to take my ADHD meds. Everybody take your meds, okay? If you take meds, take your meds. Switch the laundry over, all the reminders. Sarah just finished your NetGalley video. It's on my I almost said it's on my TBR. It's on my watch later list. Just joining, but I've read 4 out of 5 of the Under the Mistletoe novellas, and the Alexandra Bellafleur one was my favorite so far. I haven't read anything by her yet, but I would love to. Thank you to Nicole for watching. Also, another hello for Nicole. Nicole says, no, not yet. Still just getting a few things together. It should be up on Saturday or Sunday. I've been loving Nicole's been doing a Advent calendar openings, unwrappings, or whatever you call it. And she got 2 book boxes from the book grocer in Australia. So every day she's like opening up the 2 books that she gets from the bookish box. So it's been fun to watch. The office gym area is on the 4th floor, so I have to go there, but the 2nd and 3rd are where I am the most. So if we ever have kids, this room will become the baby room, and I'm going to move everything up to the loft, which I'm low-key excited for, to be honest. Like, I would love to spread out all the books and stuff along the wall, and it's just a bigger space. More books, you know? Oh, okay, now we're adding check the laundry. Yes, show some love to the like button, hydrate, check the laundry, switch it over, all that fun stuff. Go to the bathroom, stretch. Net Cali November was so much fun. I still can't believe that we managed as a collective a total of 720 hours of sprints. That is wild. I have had a lot of fun with the book boxes this year. I know. I have in this little stack here, I did buy two um blind dates with a book from what's it called? It's a smut company, probably smut. So I'm like, "Ooh, I can't wait to open this. Can't wait to see what I get." But I'm gonna wait till like Christmas time, like closer to Christmas, so it's like a gift to myself. I think I'm caught up on your Advent, Nicole. I have to watch day 4. Is that the last one you did? That would make sense if because today's the 4th, right? I've watched 3 so far. So maybe has she posted yet? Hello, Stephanie. How's it going? Thank you for watching the Book Miss videos, Christina. Yes, we love to support people around here, so all good. Um, hmm. I don't know why. YouTube used to give me a thing to ban people, but they're not doing it anymore. So, I don't know. I timed that person out for 24 hours, so. Day 5 goes up in about 10 minutes. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you're in the future. You're a day ahead because you're in Australia. Hello to Christina. Okay, and I think that we have one more sprint that, okay, let me just make a statement. If there's spamming going on, mods, can you just ban them for, or what do you call, time it out for 24 hours, then they can't come back. Hide user basically just hides whatever comments they have. Yeah, we're gonna get bots and spam. There used to be a thing where I could just outright ban them because I know they're being a negative person on the channel. Like when I was doing Tarot Readathon, there was like a tarot destroyer who kept coming. I don't know. I'm just keeping an eye on other things too, so we don't get a crazy raid. But people be crazy during this time of the year. You are so welcome for the shout outs. I love supporting my friends. I'm alive. It's been a crazy couple of days. Yes, it sure has. And it's also flying by. I don't know where December is going. Yay for one last sprint. I'll be video editing. Yes, timing them out is fine. Okay. Yeah. Some people don't have better things to do. This is what they do. But you know what? It's okay. It's all good. Um, it's usually not this bad though. Yeah, I don't know why it's this bad right now. I do have subscriber mode turned on. I'm not sure like what is attracting some of these people, but I will actually make it a little bit longer of a subscribe mode. That way they can't come and just like comment to me. It was on just like any duration or no duration, whatever the thing is. But yeah, I don't know. People are trolls have time to be a troll. It's not bothering me. You know what? To be honest, keep spamming. You're just making the traffic on my channel go up. And I'm not reading your comments and it doesn't bother me. I've been through this before, guys. I'm a-okay, I promise you. It is not bothering me one bit. Um, I just laugh because I'm like, whatever. These people don't have anything better to do, but I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. Anyways, let's find out what our next reindeer is gonna be. Our next reindeers, I guess. Okay. I want to shuffle these characters. Well, there's a lot of green. I like some variety. Okay, this is a good variety. So we should have time for like one more sprint, I believe. An hour is good. And let's see, I'm gonna go number 1 this time. I really like number 1's costume. So go number 1. What are you guys going to be voting for? and I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you were on the team of the winning reindeer. I don't think I picked this one. So I don't think I'm not very good at this game. I did not win very many times last year either. Let's see who got number 4. Okay, we have Alicia, Julie, Tennille. Ooh, Christina. Christina picked number 4. Brooke. Ooh, lots of you picked number 4. Olivia. Amazing. All right, number 4. I think that was it. Yep, everybody's like, yeah, number 4. Yeah, I didn't win any of these today. That's okay. All right, how did your sprint go? I got up to a whole 9% in my book, which is, oh, this is fitting. Page 69 for Vanessa. Okay. And it's definitely more of a political book. Like, uh, there's basically a big war kind of going on among all the different realms. I think they're called realms, kingdoms. I'm not sure what they're called. Different parts of the country. I don't know what they're called. I think they're realms. But yeah, so it's interesting just kind of hearing all these underlying secrets and things going on. Just lots of crazy stuff in this book. Yeah, that's a big thing. Lots of secrets. I will say that. I'm enjoying it. I'm here for it. It's going to take me a hot minute to get through, but after this, I'm done with fantasy for a minute. I think this might be the uh I have one more big fantasy book on my TBR this year. But then after that, I'm switching to a lot of like mystery thriller, romance kind of stuff. Lots of holiday books. So, let me back up and make sure I didn't miss any comments amongst all of the numbers. Raising that engagement, baby. Yeah, right. Yeah. And as long as you guys are having a great time, like I said, I'm not worried about the trolls. They come, they go, but we can just a note to my mods is that we can report their comments, and people can, I think, just report comments as well. But you can report comments, and then it gives you, if you're a mod, the option to time them out or to hide them on the channel. So you can hide them. That's totally fine. Let me see. But I want to thank my mods for being wonderful. Love the reindeers. They're so cute, aren't they? I feel like this is the only time of the year we get to use the reindeer timers. Gonna grab a few books from the library. BRB, thanks for sprints if I couldn't return. Yes, thank you all for coming today. And I'm gonna try to rapid fire since I know Kristen's about to start. But don't forget to hydrate. Hit that lovely like button. And don't forget, here's Kristen's sprints. You should, if you've refreshed at some point, you should be automatically redirected. But if you're not, this is the link to her sprints. You can just click that link and it'll just take you to her, which I believe she just went live. So I'll see you guys over there soon. I may have read 2 books in my lifetime that mention the state I live in. I've read a couple like that, or at least the area that I live in, and it's been very interesting. I will say that. I was 100% not looking at the race thing. That's a-okay. Brooke says, hi, how was that sprint for everyone? I got 44 pages read, and if you liked Love on the Brain, you have to read this. Also, yay, I'm 1 out of 2 on the reindeer game. Okay, I will definitely have to pick up this Allie Hazelwood, Not in Love, if that's correct. I think that's the title. Got to chapter 12 at page 150. Uploaded a second video, scheduled it, worked on the 3rd planner, and adjusted my December video list. You're on a roll. About 3/4 of the way through the Briar Club now. Amazing. About to make dinner. Leftovers. Hey, not a lot of work then. Briar Club is excellent. Thank you for joining, Alicia. I started the Au Pair Affair by Tessa, got 32% in, diamond painted, and planned my reading schedule a little. I hope you're liking this. I think I... Ooh, I don't remember if I liked this. Let me see. I gave it 3 stars. Okay, I had to think about it. I also had to write I got an arc of this. That's why I was like, wait, what? I said that I thought Fangirl Down was a better story compared to this one. But it wasn't terrible. It was just middle of the road. Finished Alexandria Bella Fleur's Christmas novel. Cute. Read about 25% of Death at Morning House. I was so bored with that one. I'm sorry, Katie. I hope you enjoy it though. I got through 2 shows of all my proofs. Both have issues that need fixing, so it's like I did nothing. Womp womp. That's not fun. Julie says I'm really enjoying, or to Julie, Shauna says that she's really enjoying it. Olivia finished Cruel Winter with you. It started Merry Ever After. Made it to about 50%. Finished the laundry. Had to redo a row and a half because of a bad stitch. I hate that. And now I'm row 19 of 22. You're almost done. Hello to Laura the Book Dragon. I only got to join the last 20 minutes or so, but made progress in Lore Olympus Volume 6, which I'm reading for Cupid. How fitting. Like that's a great book. We have more sprints on Kristen's channel, so you can hop on over there whenever you're ready. And the Reindeer Readathon sprints shall continue. I started the Cautious Traveler's Guide to the Wastelands. Ooh, this is a Leandra and Danny's podcast, Not Reading for Content. I want to say that's where I've heard about this book, and it sounds intriguing. I might have to figure out how to fit this in. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for joining, Christina, and obviously moderating and being amazing. Don't forget to hydrate. Show some love to the like button. 70% into the Christmas tree farm. Oh, amazing. I hope this one's good because I'm reading it at some point this month. Thank you for joining, to Shauna and to Livia. I mean, everybody as well. Not in Love is one of my least favorites of Allie's. Ooh, oh no. How come, Stephanie? Back from picking up onions, forgot them in yesterday's grocery run and listened to some of How to Solve Your Own Murder. Don't you hate when you forget like one little thing? Haven't read Fangirl Down, hoping it doesn't matter too much. I don't think so. You'll get a little bit of a spoiler of the relationship and like what happens, but it's a romance. It's kind of like everything is a happily ever after, you know? Shannon said, still here, but working on some edits to send my first chapters of this next book to a developmental editor. Most of my readers are not making it through the first chapters, those who do love the book. Oh no. I hope that you can figure it out, Shannon. Didn't buy into their connection, and all the business talk bored me. Ooh. I agree that Fangirl Down was better than All Parafair. I got an arc of Dreamer Girl drama, and I'm stoked. Maybe we can buddy read this together before it comes out. Almost there, Christina. And yay, thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining, everybody. And I'm going to send y'all on over to Kristen's channel. So I hope that you guys have a fantastic evening, and I will catch you guys hopefully on Kristen's channel. I'm about to leave to go get dinner and stuff, but maybe you'll see my face on there again. But anyways, we outie. Peace. Treating every night like the last time, so I end all my days